Damn, nge-lag. Oke, kenapa tiba-tiba ada ini? Walah. Nah, ini apa? Ini banyak ini.
What you got for me? A commission, a fight, armed escort? Whatever it is, you know where to find me.
Nice.
Wow! Are a must for the well-mannered.
Harus Arkon Pes, coy. Oke.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived.
Halo guys, yang oke dia nanti hilang dulu ini. Ops, aku dulu pak. Anggap kalian tidak melihatnya. lima puluh. Damn. Mulai coba ini dulu nanti aja kita gacha bola nih. Aku nggak gacha weapon, jadi kita gas aja gacha. PT 20 langsung kuning please. Tidak, ini mah kacina. Enggak ya. PT 30 malah nih. Enggak kecil kan? Yes.
I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right?
PT 40 kuning. PT 50 kuning. Yes. 50. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46.
Thank you for joining me, traveler. I'm Mulani, a guide from the people of the springs. If you need anything, just raise your hand and let me know. Now, please stow your weapon, secure your belongings, keep a firm hold on Paimon, and most importantly, let go of your troubles.
Kuning lagi? Enggak, oke. Ah, ya, 3 kuning. PT 50. 5 berapa? 54. Ya, biasa gitu lah. Masih ada 11 kan. Sekarang bisa ini 50 kron. Siapa yang butuh kron sana? Aku punya banyak. Malah ini gimana? Saving for semangat banget. Oh, halo good people 007. Mantap, dapat malah nih. Yo, coy. Mari ke wait. Kita mainin trial nih. PT berapa? PT berapa pengen C1 nya? Dapat PT 44 tadi. Nah, aku cuma pengen mualaninya doang sih. Dia Yuno sama Kacina cuy. Hehe. Dapat Bennett di PT berapa pengen satunya? Bennett? Aku nggak dapat Bennett sih. Kita ganti Yelan. Iya, mau Yelan. Widih.
Let's go!
Yo, coy.
Need a surfboard?
Oh, ini. Nantilah.
Carving waves! Off we go!
Di HP ku masih kompilasi shader. Oh, semangat kalau gitu.
Need a surfboard?
Ini jalannya dari mana sih? Dari sini ya, Dim. Langsung harapan quest. Mana? Oh, konten dulu. Oh iya, BTW spoiler alert cuy. Aku story soalnya.
Catch some rays. Perfect sunbathing conditions.
Maaf, kalau nggak mau ke spoiler silahkan tinggalkan stream ini. Ah, kok tiba-tiba begini loh? Apa ini? Apa? Betul. Mana? Jangan story gin maksud
Need a surfboard?
oh tidak kesana. Wait, dia bisa oh enggak deh itu emang
Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey!
ya gimana ya, aku mau story langsung jadi sorry kalau misal aku spoiler, maaf ya, nggak mau kena spoiler. Ya silakan tinggalkan stream ini kalau tidak mau kena spoiler, soalnya aku pengen langsung mainin, sorry ya.
We need to head to Natlan next. Never I called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of. Exactly! Even when Inazumo was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there and other nations. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
Yes, yes, that look of surprise and
Shut up.
excitement is perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side.
Pengen melihat aja.
Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
By the way, ada suara-suara mengganggu kan dari stream tulis.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving.
Kayak suara
We need a
kipas
big
angin mungkin
send-off. That's
terlalu
not really our
jelas.
thing.
Geser dikit. Ah. Oh, gimana juga kok kami nggak banget ya kayak gitu.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right? All of the
Nothing.
obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just yesterday.
Nggak kayak di region lain
Stranger
kita
little partner.
banyak ngumpul tuh. Ini ada napi.
If you encounter any troubles
Ada
along
keluar.
your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Partings are
Ada
inevitable,
Florida.
of course, but distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Oh, you're all here!
Kabari saja kalau ada festival
Already
lagi.
thinking about taking time off? Any excuse for a party, huh?
Waduh, sudah mikir liburan.
But yes, you can count on us. We wouldn't let you miss out on all the fun.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall
Ooh, great idea. We even leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the
Kita foto dulu
By the
Fox,
way,
bareng
you're
istri-istri
supposed to
dari
think about
konten.
Natlan she's on. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave.
Oh, jelaskan kenapa tidak ada NPC Natlan, guys.
They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Let's go.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Amit-amit jabang boy.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard,
I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace. All right, I'm ready.
Itu kapal Sumer.
Well then, traveler. Bon voyage!
Gak ada Furina.
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to
that would be quite the lively affair.
I heard there's a place in Natlan that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my... One picture to publish and one to keep for myself. Perfect.
Furina. Gak ada beb. Oke, bisa dibikin dulu. Tidak punya. Ya tapi bisa dibikin sih ini. Nah, pakai yang kayak gini-gini. Iya. Ah, jauh banget. Mana pula ini?
You know I'm... for the challenge.
Tapi asik mainnya.
Let's ride!
Let's ride. Ya nggak aku build dulu guys, karena aku buildnya ya nanti ya
Perfect wave!
kelar story.
Let's ride!
Sekarang saya mau fokus story dulu. Nah, biar tidak ada gangguan dari kelas lain.
Off we go!
Lewat mana sih? Oh ini ada jalannya, udah gue.
Perfect wave! Let's ride!
Let's try. Kita akan lihat Natlan guys. Langit Natlan. Cekrek dulu. simpan. Apa ini? Tiba-tiba ada bawah-bawahnya. Energi panas suhu tinggi khusus dapat ditemukan seluruh atau memiliki berbagai jenis bentuk dan ukuran. Ada banyak cara untuk mendapatkan logiston dan beberapa tangkap dapat dipicu dan diaktifkan dengan cara memasukkan logiston di dalamnya, ke dalam, lebih dalam. Oh ya, konsep anjing laut, tapi dia hiu. Mana konteks sih? Oh, kalau di air dia lebih lama. Sebuah fun fact. Dan kalau di air dia lama banget. Wih, bisa ngedes. Iya. Kok hilang? Ingat banget tuh. Asli.
Let's ride.
Ada melek. Kenapa ya? EXP ya? Nanti bakal dapet dari kita pakai aja komponis. Suasananya langsung berubah seperti ada padahal ada ini ayah kita jalan cutscene.
Wow, so this is Natlan.
Jadi Natlan kayak gini tuh,
So many strange mountains
banyak
and so many animals Paimon has never seen before.
ada lama. Buah iblis nggak jadi kuliah kan? Nggak jadi mas, aku tadi udah ke kampus, ternyata dosennya nggak jadi masuk, ya udah pulang. Ada kesempatan main. BTW halo Mas Piko, selamat datang.
Doesn't look like there are any cities around here though. Where should we start? Good idea.
Aku
Finding people means we can learn information about the local archon. And once we've met the archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
Aku adalah sosok yang selalu terikat dengan bangsa.
Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road. Perfect way.
Apa ini? Kok ini transparan gitu? Batunya transparan. What the? Aku kemana? Apa yang terjadi? Astaga, kok malah ke sini? itu sekarang tuh.
Malah bisa gitu. Kenapa tiba-tiba malah masuk ke request padahal udah pakai mode fokus? Why gitu? Voiceovers. Kenapa selalu gini? Kayak gak ada guna mode fokusnya. Ya aku tahu sih ini pasti buat gadget, buat explore sih. Sama kayak The Channel Village, cuma ya istirahatlah, kamu hebat. Jujur, sekuda. Ini jujur, oh yes, Caca Carry Friends. Apa itu? Kenapa? Oh ya, ya. Bukan tamu yang terpilih oleh naga. Padukan kekuatan menjadi dasar semua. Untuk apa? Wah. Oke. Sabar ya, ada yang harus kulakukan. Bukan memang mulai. David, kamu, kita menjadi naga. Dua. Kalau masih kecil, space. Gitu dong. Kita mendapatkan Pokemon api. Oh,
dia bakal jadi Pokemon kita. Iya, itu tas biasa simpan di mana? Kamu gak punya tempat rahasia. Ayo lo di mana lo? Tasmu itu di mana kayaknya? Ini tuh yang keren, nggak dilihatin ya senpa. Kayak langsung di skip. Cuma jangan-jangan ini mirip bisa ya enggak sih, tadinya 2 ada buntut segala bukan pisap juga. Perkedel kentang. Bukan gue. Semua nama pihak sosial ini selalu marah. Terima kasih. Apakah kita akan memberi? Oh, kita akan memberikan dia nama. Siapa namanya? Apakah ada syarat? Iya. Godzilla, kamu akan menjadi ibu yang kaiju yang besar suatu saat nanti. Jadilah naga yang hebat. Akan kuberi kau nama Godzilla. Ya. Namanya keren tuh, kesannya sangat galak. Jelaslah Paimon. Wong yang ngasih nama aku. Oke. Godzilla. Mulai hari ini namamu Godzilla. Godzilla. Yo lumayan. Kamu gak ada tidur Zaurian tadi? Aku jadi Zaurian loh. Mantap, keren. Berambe kan saat jadi Zaurian. Gak bisa balik wujud semua. Jadi traveler ini bukan cuma sih sama elemen, tapi juga sama naga gitu. Mau kemana kamu dek? Wih, kamu drop apa?
Sabar dulu cuy. Ada HP. Hai Godzilla.
Off we go.
Oh, kita lanjut. Apa ini? Gadget. Oh, ini buat ganti namanya. Tidak, aku lebih suka namanya Godzilla. Nih.
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the wall. We've got to be on the right track.
Widih. Widih. Bisa masuk game gitu. Admin. No. Terus gimana caranya? Oh, cute. Oh. Ini kotanya Cina. Itu kasih.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
Ziarah.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that.
Lokai. Ya, nama kuno.
We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belts and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even pilgrimage registration closes tonight.
Well, alright. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. I guess this is just par for the course with the BT, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a...
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together.
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going.
Kenapa bahasa Indonesia hebat gitu. Melokal sih.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage. Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad too. Huh? Oh gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't. Yep, we just got to Natlan. Oh, welcome, welcome. I'm Kachina, Utapiti Kachina.
Teguh, namanya Teguh. Teguh.
Oh, that's something we call an
Itu
ancient
marga
name.
kuno semacam.
It's a tradition we have here in Natlan. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon. So, this oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often. The competition receives tons of attention. So if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim. And you earn the right to take part in the night ward. Basically, the winners become heroes. And that's pretty much everyone's goal
Namanya
around
Oppo jadi
here.
pahlawan itu.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament. Well, due to the sheer number of participants, Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Kan olahraga olimpiade.
Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But so, their decision does make sense.
Apa tadi? Prinsip Muna adalah negara, tapi beda kekuatan antar warga itu seperti siang.
All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet and... Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Kita menjadi seorang MC Pak.
Yep, time for the next phase of our journey this... what are you guys talking about?
Matanya gini.
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out. I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become... It's alright. Really. I mean... Really? We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, they don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like I probably don't even need to explain the reason. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you? Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. He can give them all a run for their mora.
Dewa namanya. Lexi.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
Bukan gitu sih.
That's right. We always try to help people out during the true. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Kind of learn from, yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see this. What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
Aku sih oke aja. Terus kompetisinya
Oh,
apa?
right. Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to worry about it. I wouldn't be able to. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. If I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time. Oh, of course, of course. I'm just glad you agreed. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
Children of Echo. Kita dapat C2. Sesimpel itu dapat kacinan. Kira udah selesai. Widih, bisa gitu bisa. Keren.
That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Ini.
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
Widih. What is this?
Hey, it's Ayo! Come on, over here!
Si Ayo.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Ayo, my Saurian companion. He's saying hello. Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. Outlanders always seem to think of Ayo as my pet. But Ayo and I go on adventures together. But he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family up. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our See? Ayo agrees with me.
Godzilla. Keren kan?
Oh, you're here too! No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Ayo just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your
Coba, Ces.
The best stuff's always at the bottom. Need a surfboard? This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab. Wayab? Is that a god of some sort? Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will. The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future.
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Bakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Kawakan itu apa? Aku baru mendengar sebagai orang Indo kata itu. Kawakan. Kawakan sudah tua sekali, kiasan dari pengetahuan kiasan macam. Oh, ya petualang yang sudah sepuh lah bisa bilang.
Kachina is a child of our tribe. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove it.
Whoa! There's no need for that, Chief.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents.
How about, we show you our adventure handbook?
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, his familiar.
Wah, kita terkenal deh.
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler. Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief?
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am. Kachina's trying not to.
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive ancient names. Good thing. Oh, right. That word kept popping.
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage.
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Oh,
Whoa, that stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it.
just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people, but if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up. Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super
None at all. And that is precisely how.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned? Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a...
Someone had this to say about ancient. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock. Yet future bearers looked upon the miracles of the past become the motivations of the present, the limitations. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving it. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass your...
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together. It's getting late. I've got to get... Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed. Is that where the... Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place for our intertribal gathering. Of course. She's the most... Sounds like a plan then.
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
All right, we're off. I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what... Luckily, that's not the case. Or... You sure it's okay you didn't tell the Chief about... Chief Bacall's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he would... But he's not as young as he used to be. And he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best. Yeah, your teammates left you high and dry and you... It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past, not out of a selfish desire for glory. But to anyway, don't worry about it. It'll also be a great part. Time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Hurry,
the 7. Let's go.
ride.
Let's ride. Kita bisa unlimited heal kalau begitu.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the pyro... You betcha. Beautiful, effortless... Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
Ah, ya.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the statue of the 7?
Kecil aja bingung.
Oh, just you watch, Kachina.
Tapi bohong.
Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something?
Nggak ada isi.
Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now? Kachina. We got your hopes. No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me? Only if you want to. Take it away,
Oh, itu elektro. Wih, mixing elektro sama hydro. Windblade.
Wow, different elemental powers, wielded by a single person. I've never even heard of something. Let me give it a try. Nope, still just Geo.
Ya, kalau sekali gitu lagi.
Anyway, I was right. You really are something special. Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa, what's that?
Wih, naga. Wih, Brontosaurus. Nggak jadi itu sana. Ada apa sih? Gara-gara apa?
That's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Jadi ingat dulu pas dia monster.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Devalin. We've come so far. Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty look. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled though. It's actually, I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out. Sugar can really come in handy in a pinch. Woo! Time on left. My pleasure, my pleasure.
Terus kita kemana? Oke.
Alright, let's try
Sayang pergi. Ada merah. Ini udah habis loh. Dan kita masih. Wah, ini jalannya. Kalau di sini.
Carving waves.
Ada. Nah. Tunggu dulu teman. Masih nggak? Ya, namanya Godzilla kali. Nampak tilas ke gunung berapi. Apakah di sana kita akan mendapatkan aero traveler? Iya, ganti. Nah, terus ke Cina pakai C2. Dapat diatur buat travel. Oh. Terus
Let's ride.
nantilah. Wah, ada di bawah.
I told you today's your lucky
Ini nggak bisa dibakar.
Stabilize.
Ah, ini. Harus pas. Nah, kamu orang untuk kantin berjalan.
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me, but they only come in handy every so often. Huh? Is everything okay, traveler?
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something.
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as...
And that's not the case?
Not at all. Every Pyral Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Oh,
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible? You find it hard to believe too.
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyral Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyral Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
oh, jadi siapa aja bisa jadi Archon?
That's right.
Keren dong.
We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious. Don't just take my word for it, though. But it's just as Chief Pakal. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders set him strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human if we think back to what.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
You're right. It's not like we're planning on coming.
It'll all work out.
Alright, Paimon's just a
Oh, we call this the phlogiston chislet. Good things happen if you infuse it. Sorry to disappoint, but
Ini orang Natlan aja yang bisa. Natlan aja. Cuma Natlan doang. Nah, Natlan aja. Oh, juga ada ini.
need a surfboard? Off we go. Huh? Wait. You can use it too?
Kayak makan. Aku suka mukanya. Ya gitu.
Amazing!
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get...
We're fine. This here is Nanya Toto. It's me.
chisel for you over here? Oh, so that's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and he's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his eyes fool you. Look, that's an invitation. He's offering us a ride. I'm not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge. Oh, good point. Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here. The higher the vantage point, the better the view. Are you and Jojo close, Kachina? Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and poinsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big. Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the... It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way. That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later,
Lama. Gimana sih? Oh ini. Oh, itu tempatnya. Gini. Ah, lumpur. Betul. Kerja bener. Parah. Salah ini. Dia juga lah. Mana dia dari situ? Hutan jauh. Jalannya masih kayak begini. Aja.
Been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine too. Mine. What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And
David, pengembara. Aku kesini untuk menang. Dia namanya. Ya,
Oh, a bold statement. I like it. The rule against outsider participation is long overdue for a change anyway.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina.
Oh, they went to join teams with a better.
So you're saying that might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, the outcome of the team stage usually depends on the age.
Hey now, there's not a single person here that can prompt. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden rules?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
So they're here too.
jadi mereka di
Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the abyss. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve. Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger. Resisting the abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our...
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection. Which does exactly resurrect people, you mean? Yep. So it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo.
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like...
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically no matter how strong or experienced the warrior. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone...
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time.
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're formidable. I bet our new friends here will agree that 2 is always better than 1.
Oh, you mean us?
ya hari-hari gue jadi sepi sih oh sepi sorry salah baca.
You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. But listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us.
Hearing you say that does make me... Still, teams really contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any...
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff.
Oh, I know. Just give me a second, you guys.
Mobilitas ini nggak hilang ya harusnya ada hilang.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mulani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered? Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there? Those are our tribal flags.
a sudden tour guide routine?
Kenapa dia melakukan diri
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yunkasaurs.
my friend Milani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightland, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Milani, you're back!
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys.
Hello there. Here to register.
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These two travelers are very interested in the company.
I'm sorry, but only people.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience will be.
It's not that simple, Miss Mulani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the abyss, while the
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stand.
That would be great! Tourist Bill, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the Ode on
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the abyss. It's for their own protection. Although they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the abyss, and
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
victory.
the victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the...
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives, even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for one person to be...
Because every victory is a building block of our...
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, that's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of work. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior.
This all sounds pretty...
Well, that axiom is meant to be danger is always present. But together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that, not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of...
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
Pernah mati.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of it. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
registration. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, in the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our family and friends included. Which means you both.
Enak banget kalau gratis.
Need a surfboard? Let's ride!
That's right. Pasarnya keren. Adventure. Ya, keren.
Off we go.
Bagus sih.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Akan selalu bisa begitu arkot kita copot.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers involved. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh? Nah, Kenichi and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step. I know. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying. You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So if they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up to the Wayab. Trust me, Kachina. The Wayab see some. I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something.
yeah, didn't you say you got really close before? It's just, what if I don't even make it through? Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me. Milani,
Dia nangis.
you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. I still don't know why the Wayab chose me to inherit, but I can't be the only bear.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to aunt, otherwise it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too! No. It should be the other one still. I'll win this time for. Oh, right. I should eat something. Nice to see your game face back, Kachina. Thanks for encouraging her, you two.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a one.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottle.
That's That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry.
Seems like you two really.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive, and I have a feeling this is the one. This.
Why are you so sure?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's a.
It's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. No, wait, either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory.
Paimon gets it. That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Sama rame. Baru nih konsep gimana?
Of course. Just think about it, Traveler. Where would you be without your guide?
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still.
Feeling better now, Me?
I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for...
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine.
Attaboy, we need catch on.
So full. So sleepy. I should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow.
Tunggu sampai besok. Apa ini? Cari Kachina dulu ini. Opsional. Mana Kachina sama orang?
Need a surfboard? Off we go. Faster.
Kalau nggak ada ya?
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Nggak ada. Kita harus cari Kachina sama orang. Gimana mereka?
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Let's ride.
Depan.
Need it faster.
Oh di bawah.
Kachina! Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Lil. Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan. We wanted to return the favor.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
Huh? What do you mean? Observation? Yeah, the person who hits off. Oh, I think I get it. You're saying fight smarter, not harder.
Having the strength to win. Atta girl, Kachina. Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths.
You're right.
I just need to focus. Mind sticking around a little longer, Moo?
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you
Just give it your best shot.
Just give it your best shot. Ini bisa besok. Bentar. Ini belum banyak. Ke Cina. Deh, itu keren banget asli. Semua biru. Mantap. Apalagi kalau bibitnya ada skin. Asli. Kayak merah, keren. Cuma. Cocok banget, coy. Warnanya keren.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
Enggak ya, padahal sendiri ini cuma berdua gara-gara jepit.
Wow, not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No! I get told off!
Milani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina? I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great.
That's good to hear.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat?
A little. Didn't
No, we were so busy focusing on the...
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary.
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin!
Well, I'd say the opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to...
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it.
Thanks, you two. Well, we should get going.
Okay, bye.
Attention everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take...
Ooh, that's our key. Wow, we've definitely never win.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Masih karya penonton.
The pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame is a competition with a long storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with... Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring defeat in combat. Departure from the contest grounds and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand... Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battle. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will now let us welcome our Archon.
Mavika Himeko. Damn.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength. But victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among them. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga. One written in the triumphs of the victors. So
that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind... Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how'd she come to that conclusion? Yeah, but it would be kind of... We should wait for a better time.
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. Kick their butt!
Go, Mulani, go! You can do it, Kachina!
Yeah, racista.
And the crowd goes wild! Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition. Collects good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting. Let me see. Seems pretty quiet around here. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about it. Okay. Just remember, don't.
Kenapa jadi PUBG?
With that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it the
A fire tower. And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company. Katrina.
Right.
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start. Perfect timing. We got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all. We won. We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chasta, one of the contestants in the Flower Feather clan, really living her... Amru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. Can't handle a few monsters. How many people want to is this? Why don't we handle these monsters first? Huh. Your skills aren't that bad. I think
Aku suka ini.
sorry, but not everyone can make it to the end. Your run ends here.
60.000. Keren. Silahkan sih.
Carving wave. Amazing.
Ya.
Right here. Ooh. Here goes. Clear the area. Nicely done, Kachina. We actually beat a legend. Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team going ahead. Mulani and Kachina have already eliminated several sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Would you look at this? Two favorites for the win. Itza and Kumura have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Right here.
Lagunya asik, asli.
Into it. Woohoo! Ha! Amazing.
Forget it.
Shockwave!
Yeah!
This mountain's huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there. Ah, we made it. Great work, Kachina. Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. Too late.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Beyonce from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Tachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but you two ran into each other. I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
Let's go, Swirly!
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige. Let's work Hey, let's work together. Good idea. Let's go. Let's get him, fellas. Let's
Right here.
Away, you're getting blown away.
Clear the area.
There's always next time.
Check this out. Here goes. Amazing. New surfboard?
This was new.
You collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina? Uh-oh, we're running out of time. There's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
Yoi.
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spirit waves over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here. Thanks, Milani. Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
Emang apa segede ini? Iya. Segede luas.
Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you? I'm fine. I don't scare either. Not after that last ride you took me on. Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked
can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me.
Solo battle's next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just call.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants lounge. Unauthorized.
We're contestants too.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to...
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the...
Aturan tai kucing.
It was all luck. Exactly. Now's our chance.
Wih deh, MC mau cari ribut sini aku ladenin.
Traveler, we just came to have a chat and then all of a sudden, you're not bullying. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, it has to wait until after the tournament though. They need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let...
That's enough, you two. If this behavior persists...
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you? No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. Right. That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation...
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary.
Some people are so obsessed with glory. They can't even bear the idea of fate. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready.
That came up quick. Have faith in yourself, Kachi.
Lanjut running. Anak sekecil itu melawan.
You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ.
Yang badannya berotot besar dengan tinggi 2 meter melawan bocah umur 11 tahun. Gak adil banget tuh.
Contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And big.
Yeah.
You can do better.
Pengen bukan bisa.
That's more like again.
Yeah. Itu lemah. Exactly. Wih. Oh. No. Yeay. Pak Raja nendang bocah.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes? Hate to break it to you, but you don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since
Kenapa
Isaiah
kayak
and the others
topeng,
retired from the
Bang?
front lines.
Itu masa tidak tahu.
Either way, once we fit. Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
Bisa gitu. Iya. Tidak kena. Apa lagi? Mana dia? Anjir, cutscene. Bego karakter kamu gimana anda? Oh my god. PC rasa bos sih. Bisa mana?
An impressive blow. Try this on for size.
Wih.
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the traveler said, I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity. It's not just about who gets the hardest. Come on, Katina, you can do it!
Pinggir. Bang, 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 bang. Chill. Easy deh.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break.
Tidak. Siapa?
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there. I don't think I did too shabby. Ready for the last round, Kachina? Milani!
permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like that, your final opponent. What?
Waduh.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so. But
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other, but we just have to get past it. War is cruel, so I'm going to give this battle. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So,
how do
atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should...
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way. Traveler, I'm...
I've been training so long for this. Thanks for believing.
Tenang, perkembangan kecil.
Cheerleaders 1 and 2 are here for you.
Di tangan itu kamu bakal menang walaupun lawannya mulai. Cutscene kan? Ya, kita naik.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist for the Children of Echoes, Genshin! And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I wanna win. Milani, this one's mine.
Harusnya itu kecil banget. Apa itu Iza?
I'm sorry.
Udah kayak jogo.
I'm sorry, Milani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Genshin!
Sangat anime shonen sekali alur ceritanya.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided.
Tapi traveler cuma menjadi penonton.
Put your hands together for our with her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Yansan of the Collective of Plenty with an explosive comeback 10 years in the making. Kayulani of the People of a seasoned and renowned warrior. Kimungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children.
Ini dia loncat.
Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the few brave warriors. The following is an order, and also as you command.
As you command. Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really, not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely better. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventures that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I
Hey, first come, first served.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time.
Yeah, thanks for...
All right, let's...
I've got to deliver some ceremonial artifacts back to my tribe. I didn't place too well in this pilgrimage, so...
You didn't get enough points?
Yeah, I got injured during the team round and wound up losing 2 key matches during individual competition. Both against opponents I'd faced many times in the past.
That's what you get for locking me away earlier. Get used to the taste of karma. May those injuries be the first of many. Hey! What are you doing?
Mari kita ke People of Springs. Damn, grapple tuh. Oh, grapple sama serta. Tidak.
Carving waves.
Telepon.
Let's ride.
Aerial
Carving
assault!
waves. Woohoo! Let's ride.
How about
Let's
this?
put up a good
Take
fight.
a seat.
I got this.
Asem. Anak bangke.
Give it praise.
Gather. The tide rises.
Laid to bear.
Full speed ahead.
Itu sih.
Door's over.
Natlan.
What greater pleasure
Yeah.
is there than the unexpected?
Carving waves. Off we go.
Biru banget tempatnya. Tambah.
Need a surfboard? Let's ride. I told you today's our lucky day.
Show me your moves.
Hah? Coba.
this customer?
Carving waves.
Wih, apa itu?
Woohoo! Carving waves.
Nggak mungkin bisa kan ada dia udah.
Ah, we're finally here. So this is your home, Mualani. Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
Anjir, papan selancar yang gede amat.
See, what did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the...
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early and...
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely.
Wow, it's so lively around.
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Shochikwi Cattle Records, Kalomchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options. The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're...
Wait, you wanna...
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Bing.
Mulani! Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot spring?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. They only just arrived in Natlan.
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost a...
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about...
Rule?
Oh, there's a rule about bathing in the...
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past. So now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can...
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so...
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I...
Relax.
Oh, much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals?
Hey! You over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the...
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern...
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, She was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot spring.
It's just, during battle, she was The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the...
Oh, no wonder
That's normal. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. Anyway, let's head to the artificial
Oh, pokoknya dan ini pas lancar.
Need a surfboard?
Off we go.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let it work.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particular.
Oh, Mulani.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them...
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn.
Really?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned... Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So...
Of course. I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find...
Of course. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol.
You got it, Chief. All right, we're off then.
Chief.
I'm also gonna head out.
Kecil.
Have fun.
Finally, it's hot springtime. Oh, I already arranged...
Nah, ini tokonya Melani. Sampai deh.
Let's ride.
Lebih kecil. Damn. Screenshot dulu. Kenapa sos? Suaranya sos.
Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy. The moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, so feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes next.
Auntie Ataya, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Sora's cracker.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I did make them myself.
Gambarnya lucu.
Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but to bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such...
Hey!
Alright, looks like you were able to... Well, I've got to get going. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani.
Okay.
My mom didn't think you were the type to do something.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You got...
My mom's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and top. Friends are supposed to help each other out.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize...
Mulani!
We're here to help!
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy.
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it.
Carving waves!
Lagunya yang teso tahu.
Hey there, Yellowpath.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage.
That's right. Didn't make the cut.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what?
Here, it's all on the list.
Wow, that is a lot.
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but...
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's...
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it, or it's gonna go more...
All right.
Wow, that was amazing!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested?
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately with— Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle.
All right, that should be everything.
Let me see. Huh? What?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget. So, send her my regards.
Oh, we will. Well, that's our shopping done. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of—
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you 2 take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, so I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here.
Seperti biasa, scene di
So, what do you think? Not bad.
It looks amazing!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty— Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's—
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against—
I see. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, I'm on. You must be tired too. Off we go.
Woohoo! Let's ride! Woohoo! Carving waves!
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay?
Yep, good night.
Really? Gimana? Kemarin kan?
Anyway, we need to be well rested.
Traveler, I'm up.
Mualani?
It's the Abyss. Our patrol— Come with me. I'll take—
Mualani, a little help over here. We can—
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it, but hang in there. We're here to help. Faster. Where's up?
Overruled.
Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Strike a pose! Let's ride!
We've cleared out most of the Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. Let's go ask Amina. Faster. Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping. We were prepared for an attack,
but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defense. Where'd they come from? The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon. An abyssal pylon?
A kind of gate created by the abyss. One that allows monsters from the night. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless...
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help?
Of course! On behalf of the people...
Let's go. There's no... Need a surfboard?
Off we go. Need a surfboard? Let's ride! Mulani, is that the pylon?
That's it, alright. Come on, let's get rid of this.
Gather!
Yoo-hoo! Woohoo!
Need a surfboard?
Let's ride!
Solidify!
Amazing!
Witness my rise.
Whew! That should do...
I don't see any more monsters, so...
Do these attacks happen a lot?
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but... That's how our ancestors have always... Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Well, wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so...
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Tide rises! Stabilize!
I will have order.
Yoo-hoo! Woohoo! Surf it up! Amazing! Carving waves! Surf up! Let's shred, Sharpie!
Kemana itu?
Ataya, what are you doing?
Where do you think? If I'm here, I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check.
Stop talking for now. That root...
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there?
Ataya took care of it, but she's injured.
Mulani and Ataya. What's going on?
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they did...
Wait, no! This...
Ataya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello to... And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you? You have to choose them based on the...
Oh, forget about that! The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we...
The impurities in the elemental energy we embody repel each
Wow,
other.
akhirnya dibahas lagi.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels
has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Ataya! Ataya! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyss.
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Ataya!
The mark of the abyss.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Ataya's body. That didn't injure you in you're sure? Good.
Oh, thank goodness. You scared us all half to...
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here. We'll celebrate Ataya's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Got it! Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Devalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you.
Abyssal power still exists within her body.
We think Auntie Ataya is ill. She can never come into contact with...
Hello? Traveler? Woohoo!
Off we go!
Let's ride!
Off we go!
NPC-nya joget.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring, none of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin...
Who? Me?
Yes, you.
Hey,
Just going to get some air. You have fun. We'll be right back.
all right.
Mualani,
Yeah?
you've gotten so tall. You know that. Tell me, how are your...
They're away on business. Seriously, Ataya, what's going on? Traveler, did something happen?
I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or... It's because my body isn't going to... Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But the hot springs... I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
You want to know something? You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I,
We're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slipped. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because seeing you out there, it made me realize even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. Just remember, whether in life or death.
I understand. Seems like I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became... Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make...
Alright. That... Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full... Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Silahkan lagi ngikut sama dia. Aku belum. Wajar, lumayan sekali. Okay.
dari Cuma.
Carving waves.
Ya beda ini.
Catching at the wave. Need a surfboard? Faster.
Here's backup! Ah! Fire it up!
Go get it, you guys. Don't be scared. Stand clear. Enhanced Panama Module 75. Carving waves.
Show your mind, shall we? Show me your move.
Check this out. That's the launch. Off we go. Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal type 63K. Absorption.
Supporting fire! Don't get too close!
Well played. Everybody stand back. Eat this.
Punishment! One with nature. Shot clouds high. The birds call.
You can't run. I'm going in. Nice and spicy.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Lights out.
Mau makan nih bentar.
only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Woo! Whoa! Ah. Whew. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Baik. Makan sih. Asam lah pada sariawan di tenggorokan.
This kind of threw a wrench in our relax. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are soup. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot spring.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this is...
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the night.
And Kachina? Is she...
Kachina fell. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
Alright, thanks for letting me know. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple.
Hmm.
500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. You know about that, right? That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Tevat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you in...
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully... Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
have had to sacrifice
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting.
Masuk akal sih. Aku duluan bilangin ini. Mana?
Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Anyway, let's be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan. The sea's not going anywhere. Need a surfboard?
Dan aku belum buka teleport. Pintar. Kita buka dulu.
Off we go. Off we go. Let's ride.
Let's ride. Terus teleport. Oh, kan lagi ini mas.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no carving waves.
Of course. No one's gonna miss. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who
Looks like I'm just in time. Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
Kurang maksimal itu. Sombong betul.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and come on, let's find a spot with a good view. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can...
Warriors of Natlan, we are the inheritor, those who grew alongside, those who forged our... That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
Orang ini. Okay.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom. Or local.
What?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
Sudah diduga.
What's going on?
This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the teams think about it. The ode... Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat...
Pathetic. The boat...
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did. But who's to say whether that little girl even contributed? Why would the YM recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the abyss. She doesn't deserve to be
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like...
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone, or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly...
It's true. If she wasn't revived, it must... Maybe the Wyab interpret victory?
I mean, that girl didn't...
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No! She's been waiting for this moment for no matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel. She's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to—
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves it.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has to prevent further casualties. I have decided to suspend the pilgrim.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even my— But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon.
I didn't mean—
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance.
No,
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem—
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any— I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend so, what—
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speak—
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well? Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed. Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Once again, I apologize for the
Did she—
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like...
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of— There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, until we find and address the cause of the unrest—
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the—
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew if it came down to it, whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the ode. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life, believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that piece of— But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least— Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of—
You mean—
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, but if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people—
If we compare... Sorry, I know that may sound hard. If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. The raw truth can be cruel, but we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you, and unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which court—
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether—
Yes. What happened?
And that is the crux of the problem. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the oath to prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else. We need to suspend the pilgrimage. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. I understand your anger, Mualani, but—
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, But the Pyro Archon took the time.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always without the chance to fight the Abyss. Pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers with fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease.
So essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up, but I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger.
Just like you said, Archon. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the sacred.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. No.
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the... If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of...
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly...
It's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared?
Lali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that
was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only... Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you... Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know...
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things.
Oh, I almost forgot. Ataya was wounded in the it embodies fond memories and my strength of...
I didn't think this day would come so soon. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to, but don't worry. I'll take good care of it.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all...
You're right. Even now, the production of contending, the gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of as things stand. The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan. And Kachina's
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's hero.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for this.
You mean?
Yes. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also until our heroes are ready. I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wayab have already embarked on their destined path. It is all we can do.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not...
If not me, then who? No other. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Damn! The captain is...
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean, but it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Kabur.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatu.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened?
Yeah. And how much?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them, but I'm sure the captain has his own...
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they...
No. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be when we exchanged final blows. I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Seat Lali. She should know.
Of course. I'll head out right now.
Yes. Natlan's strength has never rested so. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium? Did some...
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power.
Should we go back and check what's going...
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name. Okay, let's just keep climbing. Need a surfboard? Let's ride! What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then!
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The scions of the canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour, or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Okay.
That's Waina, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Waina. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the spirit speaker.
Whoa, hold on a second.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom.
Rescue her? From...
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a fool. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never...
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Waina. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in...
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, White? Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your motto.
It's nothing. The night, if you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the flower?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes. I'll introduce you to her but let's get back to business.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts. And the ancient name you seek, in that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone...
We couldn't do that ourselves.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior, and he's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek.
Bichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find...
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery.
Thank you. We'll go...
Good luck.
Need a surfboard?
Someone admiring the scenery from the... Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we were...
Then we're agreed. I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure...
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name?
How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connect.
Oh, I see.
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, normally you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes. But I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so...
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Hang on, Kachina. The best stuff's always at the bottom. Hello. Do you
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much?
Oh, the whole thing?
Let me steal.
Wait.
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as...
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person. All right.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling...
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes.
Perfect. Is...
That might be tough. Tell you what.
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
Perfect! Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. Here you go. How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years.
Do you know what happened?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night. But I don't know all the details. Malco was... 5 years ago, they both... Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the... But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his...
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and it's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong. I've tried convincing him to move forward. The Abyss has costs... Anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
get everything?
Yep, it's all.
I've made all the necessary adjustments. So, as agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient. Go ahead. After Malko fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malko might...
But that happened The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually become...
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malko and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together and... All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the... Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm.
Look at that golden thing! It must be one of those fragments Chuma mentioned. Let's get closer! Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Solidify!
Strike a pose! Transfix!
How much longer, Chuma?
Not long! We're getting close!
Off we go! Need a surfboard? Off we go! Chuma!
Quick! Take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malko. Just a little longer.
Something's not right.
The Abyss is corroding his body! Chuma, you can't keep...
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong!
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malko. No, why can't...
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from this.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss had...
In that case, we have no... Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we...
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close.
Okay.
At least Kachina's ancient name is... Chuma! Chuma!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there... And now... It's too late to save him.
Chuma.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences.
Huh? What's that in your hand?
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malco.
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. You won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to Chama. I'm so glad. Don't be sad. Just keep on living.
Was that?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his... But it also brings with...
A deeper pain?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking. And his smile. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know...
Chama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief whine up when you asked for my help. I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to... But I also understood why you had to try. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. If I could do it that way, even if the outcomes... There are critical junctures in life. That's something I had to learn in hindsight.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep...
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, the portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, thanks to him, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotion should help you keep the symptoms. Just speaking from experience.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wine of the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that?
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your...
Honestly, it's just one thing. They're back.
Koichi?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few...
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and that strength of will pushed her to survive. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into...
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting in fights, so Koichi was always
I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know kids, you're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts.
It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you...
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regret. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end...
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what...
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he...
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try...
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make...
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to...
All right, whatever.
Oh, you... What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on...
Time out. Is this...
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... You need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan...
I've also told you that managing your
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his...
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi!
So, you're really going to go, no matter...
Then support me. I'll be back.
So, that's it.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you...
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact... It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're a tough kid.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done, according to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact.
If only Tone-Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. Still, Citlale's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay?
Need a surfboard? Let's ride!
Well, it's fairly complicated.
The Fatui again? We can't go.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in still, all you need—
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. You're incredible.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate. So much that you have to worry about.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down.
What is this place? Talisman?
Good eye. This is—
Whoa. I've never seen this.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of—
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. And physical items do a far better job of preserving. Now, I still have some preparation. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to—
Alright, we'll have a look.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to— In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a—
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought, he managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch?
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know—
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
Make sure to handle—
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions, and the association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time—
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
This fishing basket.
This is
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman
There are so many jars and potions around here.
No, those belong to the masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, the tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle.
Ooh, must be something really cool.
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Whoa, this weapon...
That weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the
exiled,
it was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure. He united the 6 tribes, and ultimately, he perished. And because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless war.
Wow.
Indeed, even now, his story. The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my...
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, seems like, does every item hold a special...
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true...
The shape of...
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once?
Let's say your journey ended right now. Which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept. Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight to come up with such a set of rules. The first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us, and when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her...
It's alright. No matter what others may say, my path becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked my sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful... Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth,
so too shall our ancient name. Take us to your fate.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina!
Huh? I'm not seeing things.
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. I was waiting for the Y-Up to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed. The Y-Up saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while the Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is all you need to do is stay safe and wait for us.
It's okay. I feel so much better now. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now, I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as you're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause.
I don't want you to put your.
All you need to do is place your. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know.
Alright, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people. Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support, but I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation
That won't happen.
I hope not. Be careful out there.
Gather!
Ini jauh baru lobak gimana cerita.
Need a surfboard? Faster. What kind of kite?
It's time to pull the trigger.
So we're underneath.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time. But with the recent increase in Abyss activity,
So what you're saying is, we're not in for...
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Why are you all laughing like that?
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean...
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Gotcha.
Solidify!
Laid bare.
Whoa, place we need to go seems really high up.
Time to shine! Strike a pose!
Things are about to get dicey. Transfixed.
We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it. Easy for you to say.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes.
We actually... Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the night.
It looks so different from what I am.
That overflow of energy is probably
From this point forward, everything we know about the
Paimon's more work.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Oh, it's just like I said. Our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and off.
That's it? You really think that little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked!
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and...
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate. And the visibility... Yeah, these floating black things...
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker's stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe...
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that. Even under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets...
Whether in triumph or death.
Exactly. That may not be in the card. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place is...
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. Can't go longer. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way. could. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Here comes the cash. Yoo-hoo! Transfixed.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It was probably just my imagination. Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too.
Ah! What did it say?
It doesn't matter.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Kecil.
We're here, Kachina! Milani? Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these. Good idea. Let's go!
Gather!
Strike a pose! Right here!
Yeah.
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere! The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight. Had a girl. You did so well. And most— Should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyap? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss. That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we—
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles, representing the— You can think of them like the body of each Wyap. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyap can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyap can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Still, we can't just leave the Wyap to suffer. It's protecting—
I agree. We might getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to— Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long. No, I'm fine. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you. But that's because we want to help the Wyap. You don't have anything to prove either. All right. The sooner—
We've already come all this way, so we might as—
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself?
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go.
Thank you for everything. You're a true...
No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that. Wyatt, I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyatt. So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face, he tried to...
You killed Nell?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about it, you may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now. No, the power of the abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out that is the tragedy of your ancient names, pride, friendship. All empty ideas invented to keep the Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift toward... Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina...
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? Thanks, Natlan, because I'm not alone. You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also could...
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down. The power lies not, but in our commitment. Well said. Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this. Sorry in that there aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
From the ashes.
Amazing! Let's shred, Sharky! Right here! Drilling down! Woohoo! Carving waves! We won! We actually won! That's what he gets for fantastic work, Kachina. Oh, this makes me so... I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable. Huh? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain...
Wait.
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so... Still, seeing you pull it off was real. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, it took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary... The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone. Only then will we have the power to Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion.
I've heard that name before.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyob. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom. As long as blood still runs through your veins, even its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
So that's what do you mean? Did 500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't link. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea. This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of it.
Kapan kelar ya? Aku udah 5 jam.
Okay,
I hear your voice.
great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we... I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient... I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not. Focus on who you want to be. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will... It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you. Go now, my children. Save Nat.
I know we've never met before, Wyob. Thank you for encouraging Kachina.
Whoa! What's going on?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Random banget ada sini.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
Nganggur anjay.
You've done well. Now come home.
Deh.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she...
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her...
So you're saying her consciousness did...
Every great display of power comes up... You must feel terrible, Kachina. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the...
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan. Every move we make from here on out.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any...
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the pot... Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine... All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I have to say though, I've never seen...
He always has been special.
I have to say though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to...
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patience to see so...
Thank you, Koichi.
All right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good... Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourself. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible...
Huh?
No.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion...
Mulan told us a little...
500 years ago, all the nations, unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines. So we suffered the worst of the battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. And even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back. The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as immediately after the war. Our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom, but at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream. So,
The Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a sick since the plan was mentioned in those memories. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Oh, a god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once the chosen would then stand by my side in defense of.
So that means I'm one.
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from you after your adventure in the Night Kingdom. I trust you've come to
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going.
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night King.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection fate.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shalonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Yansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
Well, we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all. That's also why I haven't been able to take act.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my.
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean fail, just like your determination to save Kachina. I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away.
Huh? Oh, right! All of it.
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk. And Mualani, in addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose.
Fuel?
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending thought. On their own, each item's power is limited. But together, their combined effect, by burning those items, I was able to activate the contending thought. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But aren't they all precious treasures? That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the token, and then it would only be a matter of time. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn them.
Even when you put it down.
There's no need. The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a If you still have regrets, let them your deeds will become new legend.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast, and we can all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all.
Still, now that I know the date,
try not to let it get to you. All right.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs, and they attract people from all walks of life. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice seeing the children in my tribe get older. I've witnessed their energy. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, my rage will never know absolution. Then what? But you came to me because you knew you could convince me. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember, otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to... For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes, even across time. We will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. Oh, seriously though.
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find. So, don't forget about.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone. The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War for...
Who will be the one to bring the...
We are the inheritors of memory, those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us. Carving waves! Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh no, I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. But it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so...
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful...
That's good.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't...
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. Anyway, I'm just glad you...
What? Do you really have to go that far?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault.
Oh, ngantuk.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Well done. Thank you, everyone.
I always knew you could do it, with so much potential. You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no—
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone—
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to—
It's amazing that you still make—
So,
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got to—
Serves you all right.
Alright. There's, dear friends, firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. They've agreed to let me learn, and let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Dayon-san. They all helped the traveler, and they too deserve to be called our heroes. So,
well said!
I'll drink to that. To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion! Hey, please don't make fun. At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today... It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts. Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate. You're right. Enough to... It cost us a lot. But there'll be even tough. That includes you, Paimon. No thanks. That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested? There'll be even tougher challenges coming.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raised my... Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and,
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan, but...
Alright, Kachina. Don't be... I've been through so much. Are you still feeling Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick. So don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired, though. Make sure you get some good rest.
My apologies. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero, if you cling too tightly to your goal. But in any case, I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
You're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had the thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time. For in 500 years, Natlan will be destroyed. It seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound.
I'm suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence she played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long... This is a war. And there can be no war without loss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean...
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that this is a pivotal moment. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation, possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories of the Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still. Take this, just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Yeah, we can't just ignore this.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Kelar.
My lord,
So,
we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here.
Dang.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask? Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation, I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willing. If you learn anything about this during your event. Oh, something else you'd like to ask? The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Tibet. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental. As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself. Oh, something else you'd like to ask? That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is but their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer. Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wayab to grant, and the Wayab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss. Still, there's no need to worry. The Wayab extend their protection to all within Natlan. Something else you'd like to ask? The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Tibet. In the beginning, it took all of the methods you've seen. It's the same for the method we use. As for the principles behind.
Ya udah guys, storynya udah kelar. Jadi sampai sini dulu, explore paling besok lah, atau mungkin malam kalau aku bangun. Pokoknya live kali ini udah 5 jam lebih ya. By the way, thank you udah nonton. Tadi siapa aja ada tuh Pipo 007, Anoner, sama Mas Piko Musik. Wes, thank you. Udah sih, nah.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.